Hello, hello, good morning. That's a little bit loud. But hello, how are you? Ohio. Good morning. Why is my controller not working? Let's try this again. Let's launch the game normally. Is my controller just not working? Maybe that's the problem. Here, wait. Let me just relaunch the whole thing. Hold on a minute. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't... Okay. It's gonna take a bit of finagling to figure out where I was. Okay. Laser gun, armor plating. Oops. I need to change this. Oops. Darn it. Yeah. Why are the controls for this game so weird in the menus? Like A to exit. Or X to exit, actually. Anyway. Oh, right, I came here to use the shop. Right. We got the special ship to target their ship, which travels around the map. What happens actually isn't going to leave this side of it? Oh no, it stops when I select it. There she is! To think, this thing has been flying over our heads all this time. Alright, time to bust in. Not so fast. We still need to clear that escort fleet. It's never easy with these guys. Miss Royce should be on board. Which means Gnos won't be far behind. If we can get her out before... Forget it. Can't afford to jeopardize the operation. Albert. Should you destroy Sentinel before he arrives, Master will be forced to abandon his plans. I'll do what I can. Listen, man, we got other priorities. I'm not really worried about that guy. This is crazy. There's no way we'll be able to stand up to that fleet in a carrier. Alright, get as close as you can to the warships as you can. I'll draw their fire in my Wanzer. Let me just check something real quick. I like the sound of that. I don't, it's far too dangerous. If the carrier's shut down, we're all goners. It'll be alright, Brenda. Hey, Brenda, just let me handle this. We're closing in. Okay, get ready to make a pass. I'll take it from there. You're actually going to board that thing? Afraid so. It's our only shot at getting to the Society's leaders. Besides, chances are they're expecting a full-scale attack. A lone Wanzer's got better odds of making it through. Alright, I'll do what I can. Flying swimming girls in this game are a little awkward. I don't know if it's just because my damage output is that high, but I appreciate that these guys don't have too much health. Blast, Sentinel's picking up speed. It's getting away. Throw me on it. Brenda, I'm on board now. Damn, this thing's huge. Try to take out the engines. If we can slow it down, we may just be able to keep up with it. Roger. Okay, first of all... These guys would back off a little bit. Are these the engines, or is it some kind of turret? Yeah. Oops. I don't think I want to do that. The way he did. Is that the engine I gotta destroy over there? It looks like an engine, but it's not exactly easy to maneuver here. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't quite what I was trying to do. The problem is the way momentum works in this game. If I'm just falling, it's hard to get upwards lift. It's gotta work against the momentum of me going down. It also doesn't help I'm constantly being attacked. Okay, let me try to find... let me look for a different engine. One engine down? Okay. Oh good, that didn't slow it down at all. We'll get there, we'll get there. So what are these things, then? So I might have to... I don't know how many engines it wants me to destroy exactly, but I might have to get those ones that don't have a floor beneath them. But let's get rid of all these ones first. That makes 5. Keep going. Won't this thing... How well does this thing glide? Isn't it gonna just fall right out of the sky? If I destroy too many engines? I hope they're adjusting the output so it doesn't go spiraling if it loses too much thrust on one side. How many damn engines does this thing have? It's working just a little more. Okay, so maybe they don't expect me to destroy all of them. Let's recover a little bit of health. I really hope I don't have to destroy every single engine. I don't want to try to get that one that I gotta fly to. Well, that's all the other engines. Nothing this way. Okay, maybe it does want me to destroy those two. This is, I think, maybe a good time for doing a few safe states. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Good, their speed's dropping like a rock. You know, if I kept going, I could have taken this thing down myself. Albert, don't even think about it. We're just here to slow Sentinel down. Pull out. The Guardians will take care of the rest. And give the Society's leaders time to escape? Not a chance. But run a scan on the area. There's gotta be a way to get inside. Maybe it's that I'm boosting wrong. Maybe I should just do, like, short bursts. Going about it the wrong way. Is there a way to get inside of this? There is, I don't really see one. Why don't we just drop the whole thing out of the sky? I don't... What would be the problem with that? Surely that would get the leaders inside, the leadership inside the ship. Okay, I don't think I want to go that way. Maybe this way? Oh, there were more engines over here. Damn it. I didn't have to do that, actually. Oh well. Security around here leaves a lot to be desired. Well, there were a bunch more options over here. I didn't have to do that at all. Propulsion on the starboard side is dropping rapidly. They're gonna crash at this rate. Now I'm going inside. Please, did you hear what I just said? You've done enough. Now get back here. Don't tell me you plan on going after Royce. I've got no choice. I need to warn her about Genoa. You'll never make it out of there alive. Don't worry, I'll be back. Fine, fine. Looks like there's a launch deck up top, where the wings meet. Got it. Thanks, Brenda. Albert. Will it actually crash if I just destroy enough of the engines? I'm heading in. Albert, be careful. You come too far to die here. Don't worry. Just be ready to pick me up. Will do. Nice. Guardians are paying out crazy. Maybe they assume I'm gonna die up here and then they're not gonna have to pay it out. Resupply. I'm in. Intruder, drop your weapons. Felder. Albert? You've got some nerve breaking in here. You're not getting away this time. I hope you're prepared. Speak for yourself. You're down to 50% engine power, dropping fast. But I guess your pirates will realize that any minute now. Ha! It'll take more than that to bring this ship down. I mean, no, if you lose enough engines, it will come... like, there's a certain effect of physics here. Realize Gnos is on his way here to kill you. Wouldn't put it past him. My dear brother's always been more bluster than brains. Look, you still have a chance. If you willingly leave the society, he'll... Ridiculous. What do you think you're doing, Captain? Hurry up and get this trash out of here. Aye, ma'am. Milady. Soldiers, destroy this filth. Hey, come out here and do it yourself. How do I, What? Not the right way in. The wall here. So it has to be this, yeah. I'm making contact with something. Can I just drop down here? What? What the hell? None there. It doesn't have a health bar. What? What actually is happening here? Can I get out? Oh. Wow. Wait, what am I gonna do without my Wanzer? Oh! Okay, there we go. I thought it was the grenade that did it. Enjoy, hello! How are you? Maybe I could break it with the Vulcan gun. Oh boy. Oh, I'm not making a lot of impact on this guy's health. Jeez. I can do the kick. Why can't I learn to do the kick? It's just not fair. Okay, I'm making some impact on his health, but not a lot. Certainly not as much as he's having on me. I'll tell you that. Maybe the trick is if I stand close enough, actually, he can't blast me with that. He also can't fire when he's not on the ground. Ooh, a part of him came up. That's probably a good sign. Oh, maybe not. Ow. Gotcha. Oof. Oh, let me heal a little bit here. Okay, so his weapon... So it is just because I have the laser. Doesn't do the right damage type to break these. What the hell? Please, just a little too tall for me to punch. Oh, this is awkward. There's only like a certain angle I can hit this guy. Maybe not from above, though. Could you stop deploying weirdo prototype lancers? I wouldn't mind fighting something more normal. Alright, he's definitely doing more damage than I am. So that's why he shoots the missiles. But they only have one tracking. I can't call on Brenda here, can I? No. Maybe I should have brought Rook or somebody to help me. If I stand close enough to really shoot him, he chews away at my health. Do I have any auto aim left? That'll help. Yeah. Okay, I got him down to about half now. Okay. I'm gonna get the patterns of it. Could the Praetorian just come out here and fight me himself? I don't want to deal with these weird experimental units. Can't you just do something more straightforward? Who came up with a Wanzer that stands in such a way that I can't punch it? Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? Okay. I almost have them here. Oh, did I run out of auto aim? It's okay, I don't really need it at this point. Gotcha. What the hell was that? Albert, can you hear me? Another carrier just rammed into the Sentinel. It's Gnos, probably. I just felt the impact here. You think it's Gnos? Well, I mean, who else could it be? Who else would be stupid enough to do something like that? You know, besides me and him. But besides the two of us. Oops, 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 hold on, hold on. Yeah. Come on, I just want to see what's in there. Yeah, there's definitely something in there. If guys would stop spawning in to block my path. Alright, you done? Don't mind. Bro, are you serious? You know what? Fine. You wait there for me. I'll be right back. Missile pod 5. There's something over there, too. Would you lay off? I'm really not trying to fight every single guy on this ship. How do you even have this many Lancers on here? Decoy 4. Mine Sprinkler 4. It's really hard to work the momentum system correctly on foot. Hug him. Hello, how are you? Good morning. I'm okay. That's good. Glad to hear it. Okay is good, I think. Ow, ow, ow. Crazy they finally... It took them this long to find enemies who are smart enough not to stand right in punching range when they're attacking you. Okay, how do I... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. How do I get over here? How do I get over here? Hold on. Hmm? I must have to enter from that side. Oh, here we go. $1,000, $2,000, $5,000, $8,000. Holy shit! They got big money on here. I'm worried about what those guys are doing at first. Let me just get the thing over here. Windbreaker, hello. Good morning, good evening. Upgrade for Rook's Mac. Upgrade for Cicada's Mac. Why do they put a whole lantern in it? Painter like that? But how are you, Windbreaker? Good morning. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. We're attacking the society's flying base right now. Engine 7 just went up in flames. Generator 3 is offline. Head for the escape pods. Yeah, you better run. Okay, what now, Felder? Sentinel's finished, Royce. Albert, hurry up and evacuate. There's not much time left. Do you think you've won? Yeah, it seems like I'm winning, doesn't it? It would sure appear to be that way. Do you even realize why this ship exists? No, who cares? It's about to not exist, so I don't think it matters, actually. Perhaps it's time I told you a little something. It's... what do you... well, you're gonna talk your way out of this? The ship is falling out of the sky. It doesn't matter what you tell me here and now. It's not gonna, you know... Again, I think you don't understand the physics of the situation. Engine output is dropping. We're going down! Let's get out of here. You guys can go. That's fine. You idiots! That's not enough to bring us down. It really is. It's going down. Perhaps not. That's why I'm here to finish the job. Would you get out of here? Listen, bro, I'm not gonna let you just murder your sister. The Lulu. Yeah, she's really... she doesn't seem to quite understand the basics here. There's a couple of essentials she seems to be missing. Wait, stop! Why? Surely we could just capture her now. There's no need for this. You know, you lost your way, Royce. Brother, I think this really isn't the time or place. Why couldn't you have listened to me? You know, this is a tough one, because she did join an evil criminal organization, but I think listening to him might have been the worst alternative. I wouldn't recommend this guy's advice to anyone. Now we've both spilt too much blood. Those old, innocent days can't ever be reclaimed again. Brother, just walk away, like... We're taking her to jail, what's the problem? I'm not prepared to die for you. I mean, he was gonna kill the both of you, it sounds like. I don't know if you really have a choice in the matter. I still have an obligation to protect the controller. If he should perish, you really think what you're doing is right? The ends justify the means, brother. What ends? What ends could you possibly be talking about? The society is so nothing but chaos. What's but a little suffering mean with man's happiness at stake? What happiness? What are you talking about? Then my little sister is truly dead. Oh, she's about to be, it seems like. No, stop. Yeah, come on, man. I'm not gonna let you just murder her. I don't think so. Royce. Oh, damn. Albert's a little slow on the draw. Ugh. Goodbye, brother. Royce, stop! Hey! Get back here. What? Whoa! Oh, Praetorian. Hey, man. Blackguard. Thou dost surrender thine chance at glory so readily? This guy sent Gnos running. I didn't think he had it in him. So be it, traitor. If thy intent be my lady's life, face me and fight. Where did they find this guy? Damn, you're hard. And you, Sarah, if only thou hadst more presence of mind. Thy skills were worthy of no less than a number. Get out of the way. If thou willst not quit this ship, thy shattered bones may yet be more accommodating. Oh boy, this guy's cooking me. Wait, can I not get a little more room for this fight? Here's a beam shield? It's crazy the technology they have in this version of the universe. Even regular beam weaponry wasn't really well established in the standard front mission universe. And they have all this crazy shit. Captain, it's time we evacuate. Make the preparations. Stymied again. No matter, this ship shall be thy grave. You think so, buddy? Gnos, everything okay? My balance is shot, but Royce, never mind all that. Hurry up and get out of here. I'll take care of the rest. Don't waste your time. I'll never mind all that. How do they have still have troops they can send out here? What did they tell these guys? Nope. Tapped my microphone there accidentally. Wait, there sure is a lot of you guys. No, not Repair Kit 2. Repair Kit 2 won't do anything. The sprite is tall, but the hurt box that's messed up. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky here. Jeez. Ugh. Alright. But how are you, Halligan? Welcome in. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Pretty good. That's good. Okay, it must be this way. Yeah, the garden in the ballroom up here is pretty nice. It's too bad the ship's gonna explode. My word! Thou art the model of persistence. Get out of here. Nay, past here there's no likes for the likes of thee. Beyond thy lies the controllers, nay, God's domain. Really, where do they find this guy? They grow him in a lab? Where they find a guy like this? That's crazy. You're insane. Every last one of you. Insane. Insane, say ye. Ye who doth not... That's this is really wild out here. He who doth not grasp the barest mote of our sire's God-granted wisdom, that insult shall cost ye dear. Now reap the wrath of High Knight of Eldoriter. Surely you mean the Praetorian? You got a lot of titles, man. Wear a lot of hats in this organization, it would seem like. I changed my mind, actually. It seemed like the other... It seemed like the enclosed fight was faring better for me. A lab is too advanced, maybe an ice cube or a cave or a coffin on a ship that sunk to the bottom of the sea containing a man or that had severed head or something else. Yeah, who knows? Audio aim is not quite helping me, actually. The problem is that his attacks aren't when he swings, it's whenever his, like, thing lights up. Hey, wait. I might create a save state here. I'm not doing great, but I also don't want to have to redo this whole level. A coffin on a ship that sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, maybe. Do you think Dio was talking like this, actually? Do you think if Dio spoke in English instead of Japanese, that he would talk like this? Because you imagine, in-universe, he must have been speaking Japanese to speak with Jotaro. But it's not like he would have actually known Japanese prior to the events of Part 3. In fact, he must have been hitting up Poochie with some real old world English, now that I think about it. Defeated? How? My lord, grant me strength! Whoa! I was trying for it. Running out of repair kits. I'm always on the fence about how difficult this game is. I think the way repair kits and stuff work make it easy, but every now and then I run into some guy like this who really cooks my shit. Okay, I'm really running out of repair kits. Ow, ow. Ow! How does he keep changing attack patterns? Gotcha. Forgive me, Commander. Protect our sire. What do you want her to do at this point? Can Felder even pilot a Lancer? Ugh, what the hell is that? Royce. What's happening? Listen, I don't need the explanation. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Listen, the Guardians have infiltrated the command center. Elder, I really don't need the rundown. I think I'm just gonna kill this guy. The Guardians? Ah, yes. Those mercenaries you warned me about. It's all over now. No sudden moves. Now, I would really just kill this guy, honestly. Or what, little soldier? Will you kill me? Yes. No. Really? You're not getting off that easily. I want you to live. I don't. You're a better man than me, Albert. I want you to have to face those whose lives you destroyed. I want you to look them in the eye and have to tell them why their friends and lovers and families had to die. No one wants to hear that explanation from him. I fear you will not get the revenge you desire. I can feel the death spreading in my body. Sentinel, my life support is slowly dying. This whole ship was life support? Your life support? Yeah, right? But if we leave now, my lord, leave to where? Elder, what are you talking about? No, my time is running short. Sire, never fear. World war is inevitable now. Though my life ends, the flames of hatred still burn. Oh, so brightly. Yeah, the future's so bright I don't need eyes to see it. Are you nuts? What are you people possibly trying to accomplish? But sire, who will lead us in rebuilding the world after it has been purified? What? What are you talking, Felder? What are you talking about? My dear Royce, so very capable, yet so very, very blind. Our new world order, the utopia born from the fires of war. In truth, I fear I couldn't care less. Yeah, I'm not even about that. It's not even about that. You've lied to me? Atlas, that grand symbol of peace and unity among men. Abandoned as soon as it became apparent no money could be squeezed from it. Thus we returned to old wars. We didn't need it, all anew. We found a power system that made it unnecessary. On that day, I made a great realization. Mankind's future is warfare. Don't you see? War is our very reason for existence. Really, I should just kill this guy, honestly. I believed in you, sire. Didn't you feel it? The divine joy of battle and death? Felder, do you mind if I just kill this guy? The society is gone, but my spirit will be seed of a new conflict. Can you hear it? The stirring of a new battle. Yeah, good riddance. Sire, this can't be happening. You're under arrest or something. Genos must have known all along. Oh god, brother, how could I have been blind for so long? Okay, but to be fair, the option B was just him killing you, so... Royce, we don't have much time. No, I've lost too much blood. And when I think back on all I've done... No, my place is here. But... Take this pendant with you. Make sure Genos gets it. He'll know what it means. Alright, but Royce... I only hope he can forgive me. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate, but I think I gotta be getting out of here. This is Albert. I need a pickup, ASAP. Roger. Genos is already on board. Yeah, you brought that guy on board? I guess why not? I copy. That is true, he just rammed his carrier straight into the damn thing. It's not like he could have made it out of here on his own. Is it all over now? Welcome back. Hey, Brenda. You had us all on pins and needles. Sorry for worrying you. It's okay. I'm just glad you're all right. Still alive, hmm? Genos. Is the controller dead? Yep. But your sister... She went down with Sentinel. He was gonna kill her anyway, I don't think he's that worried about it. She wanted you to have this. That pendant. I gave that to her back before we parted ways. She hoped you would forgive her. She didn't say that. You're editorializing. She did not say that. So her humanity won out in the end. No, she was just wrong. She just found out actually what was going on. What are your plans now? Yeah, are we not gonna, like, kill each other? I'm done fighting. With Royce gone, I don't really have a reason to exist anymore. Really, just go get, like, a normal job. Just go do something, you know. Even with Sentinel destroyed, the fight won't be over until every trace of the society's influence is gone. Yeah, but it wasn't really about that for him. We could use your help. I mean, you've got nothing better to do, you must admit. Anyway, let's take it easy for the time being. Let me know when you've reached a decision. How long are you two gonna stand around out here? Come on. Alright, you coming? I'm surprised we never actually climbed Atlas. Eh? Okay, never mind. What was that? What the hell's happening? Albert! Some kind of beam just hit North Centric. Oh my god. Hey. Somebody's up on the launch deck. Who's there? Come in. Master, wait! Genos? What's going on? I have unfinished business with Royce. What? But your sisters... Goodbye, Albert. I don't think we'll meet again. Gnos! Master. Rook. You know him better than any of us. Any idea what's up with the guy? He was troubled by Miss Royce's pendant. Last time I saw Master, he was in the data room, examining it. Really? Brenda, check the computer brakes. Pull up his internet history. Whatever he was working on should still be in data. Storage. On it. Ah, here it is. Let's see. Ah, jeez. What is it? According to this, the society was heavily involved in the development of the Atlas elevator. After the project was abandoned, they had numerous weapons installed into the unfinished elevator. Why? Why, though? Set to activate under certain conditions. One of those conditions was the controller's death. Man, damn it. The controller mentioned Atlas just before he died. He must have been hinting at this. Atlas was designed to transmit solar energy from space down to Earth. Oh, so it's like it's a solar system it's like a solar reactor that's not affected by clouds. The the impact would be utterly devastating. Then it's all over. I was kind of curious what they meant by getting energy from space. All our efforts were for nothing. Not so fast. Atlas will need time to replenish his energy stocks. We may still have a shot at stopping it. Brenda, relay that data to Guardian headquarters. Didn't we get the Kernlight Society involved too? I mean, it's not like they have... the conflict of interest they had is sort of past. I feel like I deserve another I deserve another bonus for taking down the Praetorian, honestly. Center 5. XD5 the Dragoon. Where can I where would I even buy something like that? A message from the Guardians. Atlas powered up as soon as Sentinel crashed, just as you reported. So that beam came from Atlas after all. That appears to be the case. We're preparing to organize an attack on the elevator. Via Blanca took a heavy toll on our forces, though. It will take us time to regroup. Go ahead and do what you can. Understood. Albert out. Well, this is it, the final battle. Will you help us one last time? Of course, sir. It's about time I show you just how much you've taught me. There's no way we're quitting now, right guys? Of course. Gotta keep Zambola safe. My Sakata shield can take that beam any day. That's not a good idea. Sakata, please do not test that theory. Let's head to Atlas, Brenda. Yeah, we'll blow that sucker away. Wait, where can I buy a Dragoon? Which one was the latest one? Find the shop. Wait. They don't sell it here. They do have the nice master though. Night Master. Is this not the latest shop? Where did I buy the Dash Unit 5 at? I do need my repair. I am a little short on repair kits, though. And food. Where would I buy it? Gotta look around more. Maybe over here? I recently managed to get my hands on a Society Wanzer prototype. If I don't unload it soon, I'll be in real trouble. Interested? It'll cost you. This new Dragoon should be right up your alley. Yeah, sure, hand it over, man. Let's see it. Open 4. Let me take a look. Prototype Wanzer, you say? Oh. Wow. Missile Pod 5. Should I just buy 2 more armor plates? I don't particularly want to make use of the special weapons. Maybe I should get the repair kit. Hard Knuckle 5, Bazooka 5. Upward Vulcan. Oh. No, wait. There it is. I could just get 2 more of these. Slap them on there. Although I could get the repair field. Repair field. I'll just get both options. HP to restart is a little low, don't you think? Although it lasts for like... lasts for more than 4 minutes, but under 5 minutes. The Nightmaster has a little more health and defense power, but that's mostly because of proficiency. There's somewhere I can practice. Don't get too cocky, please. There he is. Get ready to unleash the meteor storm. Roger. Roger. Meteor storm defeated? How? Gets me back. I know this reference. Arg! Damn. How do I? Ah. Not that hard of a task, Brody. That makes a really annoying noise. Okay. What did that do for my proficiency level? Nothing useful down there. Let's move on then. %, 24% with the repair. The repair energy though. Drivers get too uppity just because they get a little chrome. True. What's the basis for proficiency with the Wanzer? Is it taking damage? I don't know what the actual rules are here. Just because I drive a car doesn't make me a race car driver? I'm just a jerk, highly likely to wipe out. I like that upgrading your Wanzer affects your shield and punching. It's not a big difference, but it is like noticeable. That works a little bit differently. Got better reach and stuff. Okay. 6%. 39% with this. Does it still gain proficiency even if I'm not? Even if I'm like already at full health? Sorry about that. I had to kill a mosquito. It landed on the microphone. Thing's been biting me for a minute. I should have used my repair field before moving. Oops. Okay. Oops. Forgot I didn't have the punch shot. Can I not punch while the field is active? That's a little annoying. Okay. I guess that's good. We'll have to get any other experience on the field. I'll go back to the shop and resupply, and then we'll get going to Atlas. Hang on, let me... Speaking of resupplying. $14 experience here, 98 experience here. That'll have to do. The active time went way up. That I was expecting it to be the opposite, actually, but whatever. Whatever. I guess that makes enough sense. Okay, the health is already higher than the Knight Master, but the defense is still a little bit lower. But it's only gonna go up. Okay, let me get fuel and repair energy. Now let's get going. Can I really not smooth things over with the Kernlight Association now that the society's gone? Richard's not here. All the mercs are gone too. I mean, surely the, like, no hard feelings, right? We're approaching the elevator. You know, I was on the Atlas design team back in the day. Really? If I'd known those society kooks were behind it all. Trust those bastards to turn it into a weapons platform. This wouldn't have happened if the world hadn't abandoned Atlas all those years ago. The fault's all ours, not the society's. Can't we just collapse the tower? Is there a need to climb it? But if we can use our energies to bring the world together, we'll never get the chance if we can't take the weapon offline. Let's go. Can't we just collapse the tower? Like, what if we just blow up the base of it? That would cause a bunch of issues, but wouldn't it be more efficient at this point? We're under fire. Damn. The whole elevator's armed to the teeth. Master, did he make it through? The kind of firepower lined up against him? Fat chance. Serves him right for taking off alone. We'll be cut to ribbons if we push ahead. Alright. Try and approach to the base of the tower. Stay low. How the hell are we gonna get inside? Let's just follow the outer wall. Oops. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. Lances on autopilot. Clearly the entrance would be near the bottom, no? I mean, it's an elevator. What's wrong? I can't go any further. That laser battery's in the way. Hold up, I'll take care of it. Hey, I was using that. It's no use. Carrie can't stand up to this kind of fire. Brenda, cut me off and fall back. What are you gonna do? Fly up alone. There's got to be an entrance somewhere. Are you crazy? Your burner's only got good for 30 minutes of burn. We don't have a choice. The higher we go, the more of a burden the carrier will become. There's no need to get killed and the rest of you killed too. Alright, buckle up. What the hell are you... What's it look like? I'm getting us inside. Wait. Not bad, eh? I can help out too, you know. You're crazy. Well, that makes two of us. Let's move. Roger. Well, we made it inside. Ohayo gozaimasu. Caleb, ohayo. How are you? Good morning. Oh, the ammo amount increased too. Everything but the amount that's actually healed. Very strange. Oh, those are pretty good emotes. Ohayo. Good morning. Alright, here's the plan. I'll head up from the inside, taking out what I can. That should give you enough of a window to slip through. Pretty risky. Are you gonna be able to make it? I'll be alright. Take care, okay? You too. Oh, whoa, whoa. Where's this guy come from? Oop. I thought for sure that was a platform. Ow, ow, ow. Ow! Have it. Automatically piloted Lancers. Okay, let's heal real quick. Or do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? I'm trying to heal here. Oh. Was there one of these on that other area too? Am I just stupid? Yeah. Damn. Okay, I guess I gotta go up there on foot. Front mission 6, when? It's a good question. I do hope once they're done with the remakes that they just start making new ones. Oh, would you fuck off? I'm trying to go up here on foot, but new Lancers keep spawning in. Alright, you know what? I should just go. If there's anything to deal with, I'll deal with it later. Yeah! Spark shot. Luckily, this guy's aim is terrible. Otherwise, this would be a rather dire situation. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I could use the healing, so it's fine. It's down here. $5,000. Vulcan booster. Probably not going to use the Vulcan 5, but I don't mind having the upgrade for it, I suppose. You know, there probably was an elevator at the start and I just missed it. Oops. Speaking of missing things. I only have 2 repair energies left, so let's be a little more sparing. Okay. Now what is it? Put myself back to full health. First aid kit. That is nice because I used a first aid kit earlier. Paralyzer 4. I think I would really use something like the paralyzer. The thing about it is I'm almost certain it wouldn't affect bosses, so there's no point. Oh, whoa, whoa. 2.5. Shotgun 5. Then I'll be at a level where I can use the laser gun 5 if I can get one. You had me worried. What's it like inside? Swarming with defense drones. How about outside? Quiet for now, thanks to you. We'd better press on though. No telling how long we've got. Alright, have my unit repaired and resupplied. Okay, 34% and 120%. Albert, Atlas is opening fire again. Already? Get the Ransers ready for launch. No chance. If I get closer, they'll pound us to pieces. This can't be it. Not after all we've gone through. Guardian here. Better late than never, eh? We got trouble up here. The elevator's defenses have us pinned solid. Sit tight. In a few moments, we're going to invade Atlas from its base. Wait, Atlas is far more powerful than we thought. You can't possibly have enough men. Don't worry. We picked up a few allies along the way. Albert, Orwin here. Looks like I can finally repay the favor. Sir, then the Bergen Air Force? Yes, and not just Bergen. Every one of us here has brought forces here to battle Atlas. Hey, Redolph. Clark's shaping up to be a fine soldier. I owe it to him to see he gets back in one piece. Alfred, I trust Leuven's been doing well. It's our turn to help you out. My thanks for your efforts, Albert. Peace is finally within our grasp. We can't let it slip away. Thanks to you, our country too has started to see the light. My people stand behind you. Thanks for saving Anita. Damn fine job getting this far. Hey, Richard! My man! What's up, brother? Dab me up. we did smooth things over with Current Light. Albert, you're a real piece of work. Alright, son. My boys just blew out the surface-to-air batteries. Go up there and get them. Richard, everyone, thanks. Just a little war to bring us all together. If it keeps deploying drones and stuff, won't it just eventually run out of material to work with? Surely it would. Surely you can't be serious. I wish the repair field itself was a little bigger. Facing a little tight out here. Oops! I meant to punch. Oh, whatever. I can make do with this. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's not what I want to go that way. Hold on. First of all, let me heal. Wait, what? Wait. There's a thing over there. Maybe it's not worth it. Okay, fine. Run that back from the start. Is there a different way to get over there? Ow. Ow! Alright, fine, I'll give up on the items. Fine. I'm sorry. There's too many enemies spawning in. Ugh. So many enemies spawning in. It's just a little exhausting, I would say. Oops. Okay, forget the items, let's just keep going. Never mind all that. Hey! Wait! Stop! Let me heal! No problem, man. Oops. Weird how the elevator sound overlaps with the sound of my laser. This is like the same audio channel. We're near Unit 5? Is that the one I have? I think so. Conveniently human-sized vent? I mean, this was designed for humans to use. If anything, everything else is conveniently Wanzer-sized. But hey, Snuffy, good morning. I played this game as a kid and I never knew there was a Frontline game. You played this one? Did this even have an English version properly? That's cool though. Oh, why is there an elevator here? Doesn't this area end? Eh? Metal Wolf Chaos or something? Metal Wolf Chaos is something else entirely. You mean, that's by FromSoft, isn't it? Elevator that chills you a little? Yeah, a bit of a design oversight there. I'm pretty sure Metal Wolf Chaos, that's the one where you play as the president and everything, right? One of FromSoft's better titles. But maybe I just don't care for Dark Souls. No, wrong title. Eh? Sunday. There was also Front Mission Alternative and Alive, but Alternative also didn't come out in English. Oh, Carbonaira's here to pick me up. Hydrate a little bit. Well, this is it. Better make sure we've got everything we need. There may be no turning back once we're up there. I got a ROM translation of this one? Really? That's crazy. Insane movement. 55%. Okay, I did master the repair fields at least. It lets you leave. Why is she like fear-mongering for it? Totally lets you leave once you go to the summit. Whatever. I've maxed out my health amount. Maybe I guess it would be better to switch stuff out for the armor plates at this point. It's no use, we can't go any higher. So much for the almighty warship. We're outside the atmosphere. Battle Network 1 and 2 were being transmitted immediately back then. Pink's right, too. There were official releases of all that. Phoenix Wright even takes place in America. You kidding? No other character could have even got up this high. Even the Society's warships would choke and die. Oh, stop bickering. We're saving the world here. Besides, Atlas could attack at any moment. We're out of options. I'll continue by Lancer. Bring her up to ramming speed. Yeah, just put me inside. It's fine. I'm not planning on coming back. I want you to evacuate to safety. Well, you can't re-enter the atmosphere in a Lancer. Yeah, listen, I know the tech is a little different here, but that's not gonna work. People still immediately translate it before Capcom? Famous American Phoenix Wright. Whatever happened? Remember when they were gonna make a live-action Akira movie that takes place in America? No way. I'm staying right here. Listen, it's too dangerous up here. Listen, real American heroes. If Atlas explodes, you won't have time to get clear. Head back. Why are you trying to blow it up? Let's just disable it. If we were gonna destroy it, why didn't we collapse it at the base? Yeah, a little. Let it just disappear. Yeah, whatever happened with that? I wonder. What about you? There's gotta be an escape pod inside. Why? What makes you think that? The elevator's not even finished. Maybe it won't even come to that. I'll figure something out. Don't worry. Reckless to the bitter end. But this is the last time, okay? When this is all over, we'll go on vacation. Just us two. Promise? Promise. Wish me luck. Don't you dare die on me. I'd never forgive you. That's not exactly what I meant by wish me luck, but okay. That's not exactly what I was getting at. Oh, there's a thingy up there. Hold on. How are there still, like, item pickups and stuff? What could they possibly be giving me? Not that I mind. Eh? It's just an enemy up there. What was the point of that? There is a Harry Partridge Newgrands video about Akira making fun of the idea. It is a very stupid idea. But they were gonna do it for real. I remember that. Warner Bros. Had the rights for it from 2002 to 2025. Oh, I guess they really did give up then if they lost the rights. That's crazy. Can't quite get the right angle to shoot this thing. I'm not even... Well, I am opposed to... It depends who makes it. I'm not necessarily opposed to the idea of a live-action Akira. But why would it be set in America is the obvious question. Budget hurdles, script changes, and director problems is what Reddit says. Well, that makes sense. I'm surprised there's never been a live-action remake of Akira. You'd think they'd have made one in Japan already. Or at least a musical. They do like to do that. Like the Death Note musical. Honestly, Death Note musical, peak idea. Or the musicals for Charged Man Ken. Okay, there we go. By the way, horrible idea using Reddit as an AI machine learning server for whatever reason. It's just the amount of data and the extent of conversations. I would not have recommended to Reddit as training data, but like I understand why they went with that. Because it's an enormous amount of data of people just kind of talking to each other. Which is what you want. In theory. Remember when people used to joke about how, like, Redditors were NPCs? And now they literally are. Now we've cast them as NPCs. Now their behavior is being used to train and operate real NPCs. Funny how that works. Tragic. Perhaps. First aid too? Yeah, I don't really need that. Damn. I like that there are like minor adjustments you can make to the gun position. It's kind of tricky, but you can like slightly adjust it a little bit at certain angles. What's over there? Whatever it is, it can't possibly be worth it. Oops, I meant to punch there. Is this really the best position? Believe me. Do not give me something more reasonable. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Big chunky defense turrets are kind of annoying. Damn it! Am I out of repair fields? That's unfortunate. Okay. I wish this thing would fly a little lower so I could just punch it. I'm sure I played this game, I ran into the same problem. I'm just surprised this was made available in any way. I guess that's how, like, ROMs and stuff were back in the day. People would just sell stuff. Who was translating this back then, though? That's sort of the more interesting thing. The fan translation product didn't start for a while. Loosely. If I fail here, somebody's going to have to lead the Guardians in putting an end to this thing. That somebody's you. But, no buts. The Guardians, no, the world needs you. Loosely. Yeah, what was that? I can't let you die here. I have no clue. Yeah, I wonder. One of those things, like how there used to be... I've heard tell that the entirety of Dungeons of Borger got translated into English, and there used to be in circulation VHS tapes with hard subs, and it's just been lost to time. Just promise me you'll make it out alive. Please. I will. Tragically, only a small amount of Dungeons of Borger is alive now. Oops. Wait. What? Why can't... Oh, there it goes. Mega Man Battle Network released in 2001, but had a team speeding through its English translation. Interdestined. Oh, hey man. You're late. Well, you could have helped with the defenses, you know. You know, don't act so surprised. We're both here for the same reason. Is it maybe because his IFF signature still shows him as part of the society, actually? How'd you get past the defense system? Royce's pens had kept the... Oh, damn it. It was that, but not for the reason... Well, I mean, I guess it essentially was that, actually. Why couldn't you have just come with us, then? Backdoor access. Go figure. But this is as far as we get on our own. I'm gonna need your help from here on out. Help? Come and see for yourself. Eh? Down there. Maji. Oh. This is it? The core is protected by a powerful defense system. I can take care of the shell, but the rest is up to you. Hard to believe we had to come this far to finally work together. Yeah, you could have just not been an asshole about it like the first 2 times we met, you know that? Don't start getting sentimental on me. Don't worry about it. That's not really what I meant, but whatever. Let's go. Eh? What's that? The core? Damn it, run! If that built-up energy goes off, we're both done for. Fires off Atlas. Nande. Oh. Ah! Ah! Wait, get off! What the hell was that? Ow, 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 ow! It's hard to make direct hits on the core. I can't put my shield up while I'm shocked. Get off of me! Damn, it's all over. Shit, I should have made a save state. Oops, tragic. Alright. You know what? I should probably save my repair energy, because I can just put up... It's not like I can punch the core. So what I can do is just put up a repair field while I'm shooting at it. Yeah, I should have had Anita come with me this far. That's probably what that dialogue is. She probably bails on you at that point. Even if you take her with you. I don't really care for having too many lackeys around. It is interesting how much like options there are in this game regarding special weapons and partners and everything. I'm fine just huffing it on my own with the punch, though. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I gotta slide through these damn things again. Let's use up all the lower repair kits and save my repair fields. And higher tier repair kits. These guys don't spawn in new pods fast enough to really be a threat. They're just kind of annoying. Okay. Whoa, 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 slow down there, cowboy. Oh, am I out of repair kit 2 already? Let me use the repair kit 1s. Another big problem with the challenge here is that these things spawn in their, like, ads right where they are, so I'm usually already shooting them by the time they, like, show up. Since I'm trying to shoot the thing itself. Not that I mind. What kind of a time-wasting mid-boss of sorts. Ow, ow, ow! Jeez. Let's use the rest of these. Okay, so I'm out of repair kit 1 and 2. And this is where Anita leaves. And then we're gonna meet up with Gnos. Okay, let me actually heal first. And I'll make a save state, and then we'll go. No, let's not waste a repair 1. Okay. What's actually on the other side here? Wait, I can really go? Where does this... Where? What? Oh, there's an escape pod over here. Well, that's good to know. There's only one, though. I hope me and Gnos could both squeeze in. You're late. Yeah, I already know. Just take me into the core and blast it open. Okay. Get my repair pot, my repair field out. Actually, I can go on the other side. That's interesting. What? It carried my repair field off? What the hell's that? What? It has a thing to steal my repair fields? That's crazy. I didn't expect that at all. Maybe if I break all these thingies, it'll let me use it. No, they come and swipe it away no matter what. Can I still use it even if they're carrying it off? Okay. That's a little awkward. That's not what I expected to happen there. I'll be honest. Thingy that blocks my shield. These electric blasts don't actually, like, hurt me at all, though. Okay, wait. Alright, well, that was informative. That's not... I was not expecting that to happen. It just has countermeasures. Here, let me actually do a save after I talk to Gnos. Or, let me do a save after he... Oops, sorry. Oops. Oh, that's probably good, though. Start at full health. Okay. Let's do a save state here. Actually. There's a few things I want to sort of confirm here. So this doesn't actually hurt me, it just stops me from using my shield. That's about the way the tracking shots work. So I can still use my repair field, but not without difficulty. And it only shoots when I actually hit it. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Maybe shooting from up on these platforms isn't a good idea, really. Ah. Okay, so it always carries it off that way. Another problem is that the electrical blast knocks me upwards. Okay, I'm starting to figure it out. Okay, I got it down to about half. What the hell's that? What? What's going on all of a sudden? That's scary, stop it. I can't really block those either. So he's down 1 health bar. I'm not sure about this. It feels less aggressive than his normal attack pattern. Alright, we're on stage 2. Alright, now we're on stage 3 here. I can shoot these down, but are they just gonna infinitely spawn? It sure seems like it. Maybe I'll just ignore them. If I grab myself in the corner here, they can't hit me very well. I'm a little perturbed by the way stage 1 was obviously the most difficult part of the fight. Although I shouldn't set flags like that. That was actually that was a horrible thing to say out loud. I should not have uttered that. Oh, whoa. Bro's breaking free of his mortal coil all of a sudden. Still doesn't seem as bad as the first one. Now, I'm gonna say the first stage of the fight was way harder than everything else. Oh, I can actually even shield this. Oh boy. Out of repair kits at a very inopportune time. Well, I'm not totally out, but I'm out of all the higher ones. Trying to get a good angle to shoot where it's not pounding me to death. Okay, I'm really out of repair kits this time. Eh. Damn. Okay. Let's try that again for the top. Okay. So first let me break all these things and get them out of my way for shooting. Ah. Okay. Damn it. Really keep better track of how long it takes to get my shield back up. Okay. This looks very... what? Huh? You looking at the same thing I am? I don't think it does. I'll be honest, it's just kind of a spheroid. It's a harmless sphere. It has no such traits as you describe. Eye minimum? It could be an eye. See, that actually I could see. This stage is definitely the hardest part of the fight, I gotta be honest. Things where it stops you from shielding, especially. It just lasts too long, honestly. Alright. Alright. Eventually I'll get it. Hold on. Oops. I think the problem is that the counterattack is a little too quick. If I could have like another second or two to shoot at it before it shot a barrage of lasers at me. Ugh. Jerk 90s design? Also, these electric blasts didn't knock me up into the air. That would help a lot, honestly. Too many attacks coming from too many different directions. Well, we'll get there eventually. The chaff won't do anything here, right? Oh, I can get more repair fields. I didn't think of that. I didn't think the special weapon bullet actually affected that. That might actually help. Okay. Now we're past that part. Here I'm just gonna struggle through it, honestly. There's no point. Jumping around and trying to dodge these things will just get me hit more. I like that new game sped it up with the old slog too. I don't know, there's something about like there's something about like older game design where it's just like blatantly unfair that it does feel like more genuinely challenging. Like, in newer games, it's maybe a little too obvious what you're supposed to do. I think of, like, the 3D remake of Majora's Mask, where all the enemies have, like, weak points now. You know what I mean? It's, like, maybe the like, relative technical level of challenge is the same, but there's more like figuring it out here, you know? Okay, so I gotta shoot the armor off of it now. The first time you see the thing in awe? Yeah. I missed that experience? I don't know, play older games. It's not like these games went anywhere. Oh wait, some of them did. But you know, you can track down some good old games. It's not impossible. Okay, almost got the shield off of it. Jojimil, hello, good morning. I'm currently being beat up by solar energy. I knew solar power was always stupid. This is why we should do nuclear, you know? I've never been... I've never been beaten up by a nuclear reactor like this, I'll tell you. I get this experience with shmups. I require fluids. I have been hydrating a bit. It's not a bad idea, though. Beat that ball of energy? I'm trying. Let me try to punch it, actually. I think I can. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, damn. This was definitely harder on the first time, before I figured out exactly the pattern in which it moves. Because the second movement is never an attack. It tries to hit you, and then it moves to a higher position. Unless it hits you, and then it'll repeat an attack. But if it misses, it always, like, repositions itself first. Before going for another swing, as it were. And we're done. That takes care of the core. Alright. Alright. This place is gonna blow. We've gotta get out of here. This way. Yeah, bro, I already saw it. There's our ticket out of here. What are you gonna fight me for it? Really? Really? Gnos? Are you serious? Not so fast. You still have a score to settle. Brother, please. Time and place. Time, place, and manner. My guy. We don't have time for this. Ever consider what it took to get here? How many comrades I've betrayed, how many lives I've ended. I really would rather not think about your life, if I'm being totally honest. I don't really want to know. You did what you had to do. You want to atone? Fine. Help us rebuild what the society destroyed. Albert, naive to the bitter end. For the soldier, there is no life without war. Defend yourself. Wait. Alright, well, I guess I'll just kill you then. After all this trouble. Eh? Yeah! Push me in. Look, we're all for empathy, but now's not the time. What are you doing? God, I'm sick of you. Sick of staring you in the face and seeing the broken dreams and wasted potential. This was the OG front mission? Technically, no. This is like a spin-off to the original game. Or would it have been the original? This is a spin-off series. It's not even in continuity with the rest, actually. But hello, DZ Zen. The man who spent hours talking with his sister, planning a better world. Where is he now? You're him! What are you talking about? Get me in the light pod! I lost myself in war, Albert. Don't make the same mistake. Goodbye. Gnos! Brother, I can't tell you enough how it really didn't have to be that way. Gnos! War is pretty great. I miss my wife. War is hell and I miss my wife. Who is Gnos? He was a complicated man. Albert, please come in. That shockwave blew your escape pod off course. Is it tight? How off course are we saying? Like, as long as it hits the ocean, I'm fine, right? All I'm saying is give War a chance. Damn it, I can't get close enough. Surely I could break this thing open from the inside. Hill divers off course. You're right in the path of the debris. Get out of there! Rook! I'll blow the pod open. You be careful. Get ready to jump. Well, okay. No! You'll get yourself blown off the carrier. Just go already. Damn it, my vernier won't engage. Albert! That's enough. Get out of here. Don't give up. Anita. She's just gonna push it. Anita, stop! They're all so determined to save Albert from his damn suicide mission. Too late. Brace for impact. Oh yeah, right. We're still moving at terminal velocity, huh? Oh boy. I hope this is the other kind of ship, too. Better off than on. I thought we were done for. Sprite work is so good. That's so true. I'm glad we all made it. So long as we're all hale and hearty, eh? Shut up, old man. Except Gnos. Listen. You know, he shoved me into that escape pod and just... Poor Atlas went up. Such is Master's way. What? I mean, it's okay, Rook. Just when we were starting to... I mean, if Rook's happy, he's the only one who really knows that guy. Understand each other. I don't think we were, actually. I don't really understand him. I don't really want to. But it is tragic that he had to go out like that. I think it's about time we got going. We got a lot to do, sir. That's true. Yeah, Soldier Boy's right. You're also a soldier! We've got a world to rebuild. That's a list of retro games to try? True, definitely. Would recommend. Guess it's just the two of us now. Yeah, how about that vacation? Felt like we'd be together forever. Yeah. What about you? Hey guys, we're gonna do all this art and paint. I haven't thought of much about myself, but... I still owe you that vacation. Yeah, how about that vacation, huh, Branta? You remembered. Vacation? What vacation? Hey, you know, he's earned it. Still, world scars run deep, so I thought we could travel. Bring hope to those still living in fear. Bring peace to where war still reigns. That doesn't sound like a vacation, Albert. I think Gnos would have wanted it this way. Based on what? Think he'll be waiting for us? There's only one way to find out. Albert really has a different opinion of Genos than is maybe appropriate. With the controller dead and the society scattered, the nations of the Earth drew together once again. Excuse me. Exhausted by years of senseless, empty conflict, in unison, they turned back to the long-abandoned dreams, rebuilding on them with one desire, that the mistakes of the past never be repeated. 2070, with the repairs complete, Atlas is brought online, allowing a flow of energy and resources to an impoverished world. For mankind, united at last, the door to the universe now stands open. Atop the pillar of heaven, man prepares to step into a sea of stars, safe as long as he does not forget the true worth of his creations. I have to think. So if we could avoid the Huffman conflicts and the formation of the OCU and the USN, were things better or worse ultimately? It seems like war escalated more, and weapons development accelerated a lot faster. So I would say, they never did make a particle-based antimatter weapon, though. Not bad. Good training is critical, sir. He's an iron-blooded orphan. He'll be fine. He's got a flag to raise. I learned it from the very best. Just don't... No suicide missions, okay, Clark? Careful what you learned. Let's see you jump. Yes, sir! Clark Wilson, as commander of the newly formed 1st Centric Wanzer Division, Lieutenant Wilson continues to serve his country to this day. Hoorah! Good for him. He seems happy. Thanks for all your help, Emil. Mikhail, it's too dangerous out here. The truck with legs reminds me of that one thing from Pro Mission 3. But I'm bored. I know, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Could you take care of this one too? You guys are paying him, right? Sure. Emil... I'm not going to even try to pronounce that. As mediator between Revolutionary Army and government, Emil proved instrumental in restoring peace to Barishka. I missed that last part. Clark, drop and give me 20. True. Leuven went back to what he did best. False flag terrorism. Came to pay your respects, huh? It's the least I can do to atone. Really impaled those lancers, it's crazy. This war's done a number on all of us. What's your name? Just call me Bomber. Why? Leuven El-Habi, returning to the ARS, Leuven published the results of his investigation into the society. Bomber is currently on a top secret assignment. He really did go back to doing false flags. The Bomber world, huh? We took care of him, Poppy. I knew you would. There's something I want to ask you about. Do whatever makes you happy, my boy. Thanks, man. Just keep your nose clean, you hear? With Django rebuilt, Axel joined Africa's newly formed Unified Peacekeeping Force, battling across the continent to preserve a fragile peace. Peace in Central Africa. Start welding right there. They put Sakata in charge of the project to restore Atlas. Well, that should do it. Have fun. Dr. Sakata, wait! Sakata Sanchiro? Sorry, the world needs my intellect. Akihiko Sakata. After publishing the findings of his shield research, Dr. Sakata oversaw the rebuilding of Atlas, but Wanderlust soon struck again. What's that noise? Look, this is Sentai. Katameo, hello. He just jumps off. He'll be fine. He really did plan My planet needs me. That's a Crimson Blow answer. I mean, technically it's the Crimson Blow answer. There's nobody left but him. Boots. Wait, how did you even do that? That's a gunner answer. You don't have a sword. I think he's a Ronin. Master, I know you're out there. I gotta tell you. In time, Rook's search for his master carried him across the world. The mercenary was last sighted in the Sibirskan tundra. Siberia. BTG, my planet needs me. How did he do that? He doesn't even have a close range weapon. Like the Batosai thing. Come back here, you little maggot. Hey, Grant. Grant, settle down. Yeah, I wanted that kind of ending. Just trying to scare him, right? Stop right there, Buttercup. Albert. I know we'll meet again someday. Last place on that guy. Anita. As the new Guardian Commander-in-Chief, Anita would go on to lead a worldwide drive to reconstruct the Atlas orbital elevator. Last place unknown guy. He'll be fine. Rook will be fine. For some reason he believes Gnos is alive, and he's better off thinking that. Sir, Albert's done it again. What? Indeed. It's only a matter of time now. Albert, it's been an honor. Gentlemen, it's been an honor. I like that they don't give a where are they now for Albert and Brenda. I guess they're after their ending thing about their vacation was enough. They'll leave it up to your imagination. Really good game. A bit finicky in the controls. The combat and movement system was way too good, I would say. There's a very complex system of the way momentum works in moving and the way dashing works. Like, if you dash, you maintain the direction you're facing, so you can, like, dash backwards while shooting. And there's, like... There's momentum in all directions that you can, like, build up and reduce and like... it's a very complicated system. They put a lot of work in that probably was not necessary, but makes it very interesting to play. Maybe after creds, unless they have a 100% achievement like Metroid? No, I mean, maybe it'll be after credits, but it seems like they're just gonna leave it up to you. However you think it went for them. George Braun. Hugo Braun. What is the Braun family doing? LAEX producer? What? I didn't know they had non-Japanese people working this. They wanted a genuine mech feel? Yeah! I do like games like this, and... You know, this is really good. This kind of meets all my criteria, because I really like games where you can get out of your mech and move around outside of it, so you can kind of get a real sense of, like, scale and movement. A lot of games just keep you in your mech, and then it's sort of hard to get a feel. It just feels like you're playing as a robot, you know? It doesn't really feel like a mecha. If you can't, like, get out and walk around on foot, it's hard to get a real sense of how big everything's supposed to be and how the mech movement is different than just, like, walking around in-game. So I really appreciate a lot of things about this game. A lot of games unfortunately lack that kind of system. That's like my big hang up with like Zone of the Enders 1 and 2 and Armored Core. It's just like if you could get out of your mech, it would really affect the sense of scale. Because it's really hard, you know, I know in theory the scale of things in those games, but it just doesn't really feel like it. Closest thing we get after that is Titanfall. Titanfall, really good on that. truly peak in specifically that aspect. You really, there's no ambiguity about how big the mechs are and the way they move in Titanfall. Even just like, I think about Stonefly when they just had you like walk around the base area to do upgrades, like that, even that like gives a good sort of feel for it. And I liked in Front Mission 3, they actually had that as a system. I'm actually really curious if they kept that in Front Mission 3. Command, this is Current Light Scout. Oh, they do have an after credits for them. We're 2 clicks due north of the Atlas elevator. It's a Wanzer. It must have drifted ashore recently. Oh, did Gnos actually survive? Looks like it's been to hell and back, frankly. No sign of the pilot, not even a body. Wow, did he actually survive? Where the hell did this thing come from? Huh. Maybe he did maybe Rick is right. Yeah. I have little faith. I doubted the man. Maybe he did walk out of that. That's crazy. You get out in Chrome Dogs or whatever that 360 game is? Which one is that? I think I know which one you mean, but I don't really remember. Finn, the end. True. Oh, this is a proper like end screen. Like I can't even exit back to the menu or nothing. Well, indeed. Let me just... exit out here. The mech survived. The pilot died in space. No, the mech went through re-entry. They said they couldn't find the body. It wouldn't... I don't think... I'd have to think about that. I don't think the heat from re-entry would... from that height, because it was just outside the atmosphere. I don't think the heat from re-entry at that fright would evaporate the body. There would at least be like a charred skeleton in there. What to do now? I kind of want to call it there, but I could also start Front Mission Alternative. The thing about Front Mission Alternative is we're not going to see any of the story. I sort of have a translation, but it's only for the menus. What about Gelatin Skeleton? Peak Band. The real goats. Let's see if I can get this to work. Oop, there we go. Move Love Alternative. I should play Move Love on... You know, is that even allowed? I'm trying to think of what the H scenes are like. I might get banned for that. Could I even play Move Love on stream? Mo ido kite okitai koto wa aru ka? You want to hear it again? No, that's good. There's not many H scenes in Alternative? Really? I gotta still play. I have all those games. I gotta play them, though. Those skin suits, though. Yeah, I gotta check. Eh. Wow. This looks pretty good for a PlayStation 1 game. Town, Hound G, Pilot McCoy. Gun. The Dork or the Dingus. I think I'll go with The dingus. Grenade on the shoulder. I'll keep the shield. What do you think, the dork or the dingus? That person was Japanese, I could ask her. I saw someone play Muv-Luv on Twitch, nothing happened. Okay, maybe maybe I will go through Muv-Luv on stream though. That'd be funny. Storm support. Oh. Pilot type. Oh, this is for upgrading. Camouflage. I like the blue. Target select. Fascinating. I know this is like, to some extent, a strategy game. First target. Enemy platoon. Oh. Hold on a minute. So let's go like this. First target. Second target. Third target. It's a very strange game. In many ways. No, I want it. Mission lecture. Okay, just put me just put me out in the field. I got it. Alternative was not the main game. The main game is probably TOS. Alternative is in continuity with the rest. Like, this actually happens in, like, Front Mission 1 to 5. Or, yeah, Front Mission 1 through 5. This is in the same setting, unlike Gun Hazard. Sodo, Suxen. I didn't catch that. He went too quickly. Something about the plan. I'm in Muv-Luv alternative. Huh? Wah. Ch. He clicked his tongue. I can actually yokai, rokai, ura. I can actually read some of this, but he's going too quick. Wah, kuso. Urusu. Urusu? Oh. Is this how this works? Can I not directly? Oh. Is that how this works? That's really fascinating. I can't directly take charge of anything? Okay. Huh. I don't know if we're gonna play this whole game then, but I do kind of let's let this play out. I want to see what happens. I came to terms that the old goated writers acted as little ghostwriters to somebody else, that their stuff would not sell, like Conan Doyle or Tolkien. What about Stephen King? He didn't write all those damn books. Oh, they're coming up on something. Alright, let's see what they do. This is really not what I was expecting. I thought it was more like a Dynasty Warrior kind of thing, where you can issue commands for the battlefield, but you also just sort of take charge. Huh. McCoy, Broof, and Furpy. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Murphy, but I'll let it go. His son rode under Joe Hill in order to see if he could live up to his father's legacy. How did that go? I mean, if Token's ghost wrote a new canon for his estate under a different name. Stephen King's son, that is. How did his son do? Oh, now they're just walking into the wall. I could order a retreat. I can switch them to defensive mode. Yeah, can we... Let's go back to base. Clearly this isn't gonna work. Don't sound right high in cocaine too? You would hope so. Huh. Fascinating. Let me try that again. Storm type. Green, I think is correct here. Not that it really matters. I miss Coke-coded media. 80s Coke music was the best. Let me turn up the sound. I don't know if you can even hear the music. It's very limited. Now, the problem is, how do I, like... Yeah, okay. This should be better. Sally Forth. His son won some Eisner's Award and got a few shows made. He says he's living up. Well, good for him. Better than I thought. Kisanagi. Kisanagani? Eh? So do you really just let the game play itself? This is really interesting. He's made a good comic called Lock and Key. I read it without knowing it was him. Nipple baby. Well, I mean, he's sort of trying not to be. You have to at least respect he's making an effort to not be a nipple baby. It might be a little unavoidable, but he's doing his best. He would be a Nepo baby if his dad would buy him cocaine. He dropped King from his name when he wrote. Yeah. He's doing his best to not be a Nepo baby. Putting in the effort. Oh, there's an operational time limit too? Can I... Oh. Scouting, camera, sound, color. Oh, I can switch this. Radar. Like there's a wide version of the radar. Behind view. This is such a neat idea for a game. It's a very strange idea for a game in a lot of ways. Just Joe Hill, redacted. Maybe he's necromancing after the word got out. Well, I mean, you know, once people, what is he gonna do? He's gonna start a new name every time. And besides, if he proved he could do it without it, I mean, at that point, he's sort of fine. How do I... Can I, like, choose new targets, or does it not work like that? Retreat. Supply. Behind view. It's only 3 targets. I don't see how I could make them get to all 3 enemies. Maybe once they finish their mission here, they'll let me put in more commands. I loved Lock and Key and didn't know it was him. He's up to a standard minimum. Now is he great? Well, maybe he'll become great. Who knows? Really? Can any of us really say? It is weird this game just sort of plays itself. He's 57. Yeah, neat. I'm kind of mad because I wouldn't be unable to read the kanji that's coming up, but it's just flying by the screen too quickly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play this whole game. This seems tiresome. Okay. I'll let this run for the next, like, hour. And next stream we'll play Evolved. Okay, let's see if it lets me give them new orders once they finish their 3rd target here. Steven is 78, so he's had him at 21. Huh. Does his son also have kids? Okay, now what? How do I issue more orders? Local raid, fusion. Well, how do I... Now what? Alright, fine, let's try this. Had no clue. Hey, I should write a book. Okay, Furphy. There's not enough dinguses to go around. Bruce. Target select. The problem is that they like get stuck on a wall. I only have 1 platoon too. The problem is they'll get stuck on a wall going here to there. I only have 3 targets, so I guess I just gotta wait for them to walk around. Alright. Well, let's see if they can figure it out. A rather strange game overall. Is there anything I can read about this story? Front mission alternative. Okay, the Wikipedia page and the Front Mission Wiki. The real-time tactics video game published by Square. As a real-time tactics spin-off, the gameplay of Front Mission Alternative differs from the tactical role-playing entries of the numbered Front Mission tiles. Rather than being played out on a grid-based map and using turn-based, battles take place in real-time on 3D map. The player controls up to 3 platoons, each platoon consisting of 3 mecha. The Wanderwagen, or Wanzer. During missions, they have complete control over where their platoons move and what enemy platoons can attack. Moving on the battlefield is done through waypoints. The player must select preset waypoints on the map in order to move their platoons. Player-controlled platoons can attack enemy targets along the way to the waypoints if they are ordered to attack the aforementioned targets. Offensive and defensive tendencies of the platoons, as well as their target priority at any given time. Player units set to offensive maneuvers, prefer ranged weapons. Defensive will make them prioritize using shields. Certain missions can request aid from a supply platoon or support fire. Failing a mission does not result in a game over. Players are allowed up to 4 attempts to complete a mission. Furthermore, players are allowed up to 20 mission failures overall before they receive a game over. Upon completing missions, players are graded on their performance through a new mission ranking system. Huh. Very strange. How is this received? GameSpot praised the graphics and audio experience, but criticizes the game for being too short and rewarding players with more elaborate story sections if they failed to achieve game missions, indicating rewarding failure. He also called the soundtrack a bunch of dizzying techno that doesn't suit the on-screen grandeur. Hardcore Gaming noted it was not very deep real-time strategy, but praised its branching stories and variety of endings. The unique feature of Alternative is the ability to control the AI of the player-controlled platoons, offensive and defensive tendencies, as well as their targeting priority at any time. Interesting. Missions aside, Alternative boasts other new features seen in front mission entries, a range system, new auxiliary backpacks, and a cockpit mode. The range system affects battles in that distance is factored into weapon accuracy and a unit's evasive maneuvers. The farther away a target is from the attacking unit, the less likely its weapons will hit. How do I get into the cockpit again? I wish there was a way to, like, literally operate this. Set in 2034, the story of Front Mission Alternative takes place in Africa in the early 21st century. Oh, that's why they're that's why they're Wanderwagen and not Wanzers. It's way early in the timeline. Nations from around the world form regional entities to combat a global recession and other crises. While many regions thrive under the newly formed supranational unions, the nations of Africa fall deeper into environmental, racial, and ethnic conflicts in an attempt to help them. The EC and the OCU assist the African countries in forming a continental alliance called the OAC. Although it initially thrives in its first 3 years, various disputes flare up between or within the OAC's 5 regional blocks. The Union of Northern African States, the UNAS, invades the West African States Community, WA, allowing a Guinea independence movement to form. The South African United States assists the community of Central African states in fighting the Zayas independent government, Zengo, also attempting to break away. The East African communities, EA, fear spillover and civil unrest. Tensions rise and diplomatic efforts fail. Nations proceed to conduct a series of proxy wars beginning the African conflict. You know, I'm gonna say actually that the gun hazard timeline that that it is better off, even though the conflict escalated much higher, much more quickly, because they managed to resolve a lot of the problems in the 2070s, which is not true about the actual main timeline. Alternative features to the lowest number of recurring Wanzer designs in the series. The only Wanzer featured in another game is the Cicada and the TCK. Well, I mean, most of these would be out of date. Interestingly, the Cicada's in-game variant, Cicada R, is exclusive to this game. The Zenith nor the Frost appear in Alternative in any form. The only other game to omit the Frost is Front Mission 3. I'm pretty sure I had a Frost in Front Mission 3, didn't I? I have to think about that. Was there really no Frost available at any time? I don't think that's true. Mech turn sim. Yeah. Be nice if I could freely change the targets to at least prevent them from walking into walls. Maybe they'll figure it out if I give them enough time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play through this whole game. It would be way too annoying. Is there a GameFAQs like walkthrough? Maybe I'm doing it wrong is the problem. Guide and walkthrough. Please brief with the game mechanics have been explained in my beginner's guide. Okay. The introduction, basics. In terms of the basics, you can order your platoons to follow a set of waypoints on the map. These waypoints are marked with the small blue dots. Their general purpose is to give the player a means to progress through the battlefield. You know what? I think I figured it out. Let's see here. What if instead of trying to get them to all three things, I just have them walk past all three things? If I only have 3 targets, rather than targeting the enemies, I'll target the waypoints. So, from here... What if we did this? This... Oops. What if we did it like that? The question is if they'll figure out to walk around this way. Okay. Get back to reading my guides. The time it takes to complete this mission will determine what scenarios you will play for the rest of the game. If you want to play scenarios 3 and 4, you need to complete the mission within 6 minutes or less. If you want to play scenarios 1 and 2, you must complete the mission and spend more than 6 minutes to complete it. Basically, the magic number here is 2359 if you want these scenarios. Anyhow, you don't need to worry about setting up for this mission. If you want, give the spare dingus and whopper to McCoy, Bruce, or Murphy. Just make sure you don't give both weapons to one pilot. First mission is basically a tutorial of how the game works. Make a plastic using waypoints 1 and 7. Once you reach waypoint 1 and 7, enemy platoon 1 should be close by. Go to the target select menu, make a new oh, wait. Can I go back to the target select menu? Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, wait. Let me, let's pick it up from the top. Okay, I get it. So I can go back to the menu. Armaments. Okay. Let's give you the dingus, and you can have... Bruce can have the whopper. Okay, I see what I was doing now. Okay, so once they reach the second group of enemies, I can give them more directions. You have to do this in under 6 minutes? How? There's no real way to get them to move faster. It's a very strange game. I feel like this would be, you know, they should make a remix of this and re-release it as an idle game. Like, just something to have on your phone when you're doing other things, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be kind of cool if you could just set up the targets and just watch it go. Doing other things. The game already works, so you would just have to find a way to port it. Give me the cockpit view. But yeah, I don't know that I have the patience to just sit around. It is interesting that there's like 6 scenarios or something. See, they already spent a minute just futzing about here. Okay, once they kill these guys, maybe I'll redirect them. There's like one more guy here. Okay. This is probably faster. Actually, make that your third target. Alright, turn it around, boys. Take us back this way. I wonder if I can do it in under 6 minutes. It took me like 2 minutes to kill one group. The problem is just having them walk around properly. They're too clumsy. Raider. Just walk forward. Yeah, I don't have the patience to play this all the way through, I'll be honest. I gotta be honest. I'll play it for the rest of this stream, but I doubt we're not gonna get to the end of the mission alternative. This is just too painful. But it's mech. That's true, but like I just gotta watch these stupid PlayStation 1 NPCs like futz around. Yeah, 20 hours of this game. It's fun. Think about it. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Two, three. Walking and walking and walking. It's the the frustrating part about it for me is that they're bad at walking. Like if they actually followed directions promptly and skirted about the battlefield at my command. FMI, is this the first mission? This is yeah, this is the first one. Let me actually change this information. Front mission. But hello, no Vortex. This is a very interesting idea for a game, but I don't think I could. I don't think I can personally play this all the way through. I'm not very good at just sitting and waiting for things to happen. Maybe if it goes on and they give you more units to command, it would be a little less frustrating. But from where this is right now, it's just sort of annoying. You turn your back on a full-fledged Chrome. I think it's the learning curve. It's just like, it's not even, well, that is actually, it did take me a minute. It's just that the game is like, I don't know, it's just frustrating to watch them like fumble about. Also, I think I came in under 3 minutes, or 6 minutes. No, actually, I didn't. Okay, I got locked out of the first 2 scenarios. How many? There's 4 total scenarios? Don't launch another HS. It says it's the 1 and 7. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, another guy came in. Okay, I don't see how I was supposed to get this in 6 minutes. The winds are just not moving fast enough. So, scenarios 3 and 4, I need to do 6 minutes or less. 1 and 2 are over that. I don't know, maybe I'll circle back around to this after we play Front Mission Evolved. I've heard Evolved is not very good. So, maybe after that, this would be a nice palate cleanser before we start the remakes. I'm a little unclear if it's still around. There were like fan servers, so there might be ways to play Front Mission online. It's not super clear. Oh boy, this guy's making a beeline for me. Or is he farther away than you look? I think it's just a very big mobile armor. Just go straight for it. Oh, is there not? There's also some kind of strange backstory there. That's sort of interesting. I don't know, if I had more units to command, it might be more engaging. But just watching these 3 guys futz around on the battlefield is just sort of annoying. Oh, that way. Now you gotta get extra dingus and extra whopper. Do I get more platoons this time? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, now I have enough dinguses and... Okay. Shield. No bolt weapon. Fun fact, this game and Front Mission 2 were developed simultaneously. That's sort of interesting. You can also have a dingus. Dinguses for everyone. Oh, so I can redistribute. That's sort of interesting. Okay. Still only one platoon. Next week, I'm going to buy a new phone, a Fairphone 4, and in the subsequent months, I'll be saving up for a PC. But knowing my luck, prices might be better by the time I buy it. Not sure if I'm getting a System 76 or building my own. You should build your own, it's fun. I might visit the Flushing Micro Center. I don't know about Micro Center. It's very hit or miss with Micro Center. Depends on the one in your area. But yeah, you should build your own, it's fun. It's not as hard as it seems. At least I don't think so. If there was a button to hurry them along, I think I would be less annoyed. It's like those buttons they put on like crosswalks. Even if it doesn't really make it faster, it does make me feel better to keep pressing it. We're on elevators. Just give me something to do. Can you have a laptop if not building? No, you should build it and then get a smaller laptop. You should get like a gamepad digital. They still make those, right? I have a little laptop. It's so cozy. I should get another one. How did you damage yourself? You tripped over nothing. What even was that? I could get a handheld. Get a gamepad digital. It's cool. Get a little laptop. Like a laptop, but real small. It's small. Is it really a laptop then? I guess it wouldn't really fit in your lap. Is that actually what that word means? I've never even questioned it. Oh wait, actually, we're gonna... Okay, like that. Modern netbook, the GDP Pocket. Yee. Why is there a group of enemies right ahead there? Is that part of that platoon that I can see on the map? Maybe because they don't have any kind of armor with them. I get what that one review means about the music not matching the action. It seems this game has a range system. This? Local raid or diffusion? Why are there two enemies there, but they're not marked on the map? Oh, maybe they're just farther away again. Maybe that is the enemy group on the map. Doing a little bit of damage. Wahahaha. No. It is a very interesting idea for a game, I'll give it that. Get an extra whopper, a prod, a whopper, a prod. Piranha Boom Boom, it's been a minute, how are you? I still only have one platoon. I thought that other one was a bolt weapon. You guys can both have the prods. Almost time, yep. Oh, it's just an open field this time. It has been Lifespoon. Has he been hanging in there? How are you, Mecha Boy? I've been good. Wait, no, I don't think I can. I think that's incorrect, actually. I think I have to go around. But yeah, I've been vibing. I went to Chicago for Godzilla Fest. Not doing much other than that, mostly just working. I just beat the front mission Gun Hazard. That was cool. That's why I'm playing this a little bit. Kind of work do you do? Stuff with computers. The alternative Frenchman. It is very alternative. It's feeling a little alternative over here. But yeah, I do stuff with hardware manufacturing. Rather not say specifically, because I don't think a lot of companies around here do similar work, actually. So that might give away too much information. The Technoblade music? Yeah, one of the reviews this game has says that the music doesn't match the action on screen. I kind of agree, yeah. Oh wait, if that's down there, maybe I could go down for it? That's just a missile tank all in its lonesome, though. What does the guide say about this mission? Conflict your upcoming missions. If you want to skip mission 5A, you must complete this mission within 8 minutes or less. Have the Whopper and Prod weapons at your disposal. Outfit McCoy, Bruce, and Furphy with new shoulder weapons. Just don't stack Prod because it has more attack power for this mission. First mission, you will be tested on your skills in fighting on varying elevation levels. Elevation basically affects the effectiveness of your shoulder weapons, and if they will hit the enemy or miss. Interesting. Well, anyway, I think that's enough in-universe. Yeah, this is really early in the timeline. This is the 2030s. This is way before Front Mission 1 or 4. Okay. Oh, nope, not that one. Alright. That'll be all for today. Next Monday, I'll probably be playing Front Mission Evolved, which I will see how it is. I probably won't be playing this again. I doubt I'll be playing Front Mission Online. Although I might try to figure that out. And I still gotta decide on Left Alive. The thing about Left Alive is, while I've heard very negative things about that game, it is very story relevant to the setting. But that is also true of online. Come on, the morning is still young? That's true, but it's almost time for a movie. Yep, so a movie in the Discord in 30 minutes. Let me get an invite. But yeah, if you want to watch a movie, hop in the Discord. On Saturdays and Sundays, we watch tokusatsu and anime. Other than that, that'll be all for this weekend. I'll post another schedule on Friday. As usual, I want to schedule more collabs, but it's hard to find the time. I'm generally busy in the afternoons, and also busy like every day, so it's tricky. But yeah, that'll be all for today. Thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. Let me give a shout out to Pagima and Katamiyo, who both stopped by. If the stupid shout out thing doesn't want to crash on me. Shout out at Katamayo Gaming. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see who's live. Oh, she's live. But when did they start streaming? Zell's friend from the other day is live, but I raided them recently, so... Sharky is live. Let's see. Oh, and Naomi's live. Who started the most recently, though? 11 hours in. 2 hours in. Man, Twitch is so slow. Also 2 hours in. What to do? Or grab bag. Dribble. Let's go raid Sharky. I like art streams. Also, I think it's been sort of a minute. Okay, I'll send you along on a raid. But yeah, next time I'll probably be playing Front Mission Evolved. But thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.